10th of October 2023. Market is about to open in 3 seconds. Let's have a look. We got single prints over here. This is overnight low, overnight high. This is electronic session as well as this one. So we can see pre-market action here. So the plan is to watch, be patient at the open and see what the market's going to do. Okay, we can see the delta is selling a little bit at the open. They closed. All right, they sold into the stop losses from pre-market and selling right now. Let's see how far we're gonna drop. Delta's falling. My plan is to, if we drop below overnight low and come back here, I'm going to short this, the single prints till 4346, and then I'm going to close my shorts here. At the same time, I will try to buy it, just to go a little bit higher for those single prints close. So that's my trade for today. If we break out and we go up, then I'm gonna probably watch. Maybe I will go long somewhere here. If we do this, come back, hold, and then we're gonna move up. So it's kind of let me show you how that looks like, here, so you can see a little bit better. This is action from yesterday. We pushed higher. These are the single prints. Here's the volume. The volume starts somewhere here, so you can see this somewhere here. You can see this on the volume profile. So volume is at 57, but the single prints are here, so it's 46. So this is what you should be buying. 46 you should be buying, and then 32. It's big node here, big volume node. So let's see what's gonna happen. So far we had a little drop at the open, but they bought that. Delta is pushing again. We are back at the highs. This is 15 minutes at the moment. Maybe they will try to push through this overnight high to sell whatever they accumulated overnight. So this is overnight action. So let's watch this. Okay, we are pushing towards this overnight high. You can see a little bit of buying here. Delta is strong. Aggressive buying. I'm kind of thinking, I could buy that for 78. It's 80. It's only 2 points, so no point to do it. There's no risk reward on this trade. Just gonna wait, because the moment they go through overnight high, here we got stop losses from overnight. Whoever is shorting this has got a stop loss somewhere here. What can happen? Market can just push, sell into that and drop, and we'll see if that's gonna happen or not. expectations. First 5 minutes, market is kind of staying the same area. Let me, I think this is where we open. Yeah, we pretty much open somewhere here. Okay, so that was like one leg up. Now we're gonna have probably second leg up. So one leg, second leg should bring us into into this 380, 81. Yeah. Yeah. So this is MES I'm watching. This is MES as well. But here I'm watching ES, and time and sales is also ES. We got MES here, but I prefer to watch ES because ES is the main driver of the market. MES is kind of following the behavior. Yes, this is what I notice. There are a little bit of differences. Sometimes, half a point, maybe one tick differences between MES and ES, but it's not a big deal for me. Okay, so there is a little bit of absorption here and absorption here. And so it looks like whatever they had here in this area, they kind of sold into the stop losses. We'll see. We'll see if they still want to push higher or not. That was one leg. This could be a second leg. It will get us to 4380. If that is intention of the market. Kind of bouncing off that view up. Still bullish, still bullish. Absorption on the buy side somewhere here. This green frame, it's an absorption. Delta still strong. We can get a push into this level. Let's have a look what Nasdaq is doing. So we have Nasdaq. It's kind of ranging here. Russell is pushing already, just made a new high. Dollar is kind of sitting here. Could be could push higher, for the second leg up. That means the market will drop. And this is S&P futures. So it doesn't look too bullish to me. Nasdaq is kind of dropping. Russell has just sold into the stop losses over there. And Dixie is climbing. So let's see what we're gonna get. A little bit of absorption here as well. Lower absorption. Also, there's a still fight between bulls from open and sellers. A little bit of selling in 74, 75. 74, 75. So now we gotta sell this at 73. A little bit of buyers. Still mixed. Still no decision about direction of this market for today. No decision yet. It can go both ways. Russell is still pushing higher. Well, it pushed higher now. It's kind of fizzling out. But dollar index is trying to push. Maybe it will try to push the view up. Nasdaq is bouncing off that low. We might get that push up. Yeah. We might get that push up. This is Nasdaq. Let's watch. Well, okay, Delta falling. So they tried once, they tried second time. That looks like a failure to me. But or liquidity swap, and now we're gonna get a push. Imbalances on the buy side, quite aggressive buying. 72 has been bought, 75 has been bought, 20 contracts. Okay. Just wait. Let's wait for opportunity. $75 has been sold for 375, 75 contracts sold, 25 contracts sold. Somebody's buying at 75, so it's still mixed. Still chopping around at the open. It is 12 minutes from the open, 13 minutes from the open. Okay, so we have a decent delta here, but then we dropped. This candlestick has got still 1 minute and 30 seconds. Delta is still pushing. Okay. Volume is building up here. I like that for the buy side. Got some buyers, 75 coming in. They see this volume and they are tempted to buy. Nasdaq is pushing higher. Russell is pushing a bit higher. I'm leaning towards buy. I'm leaning towards buy. For the push to 81, that will be 6 points. That will be a decent trade. The risk on this will be here, 70. Okay.
Order submitted.
Let's have a look. If we get there or not. I want delta to push now higher. Nasdaq broke VWAP. It's bouncing off that VWAP now. Okay. A lot of absorption here. Aggressive seller at 74. Let's say if they're gonna swallow them and push higher. Yeah, this is 15 minutes from the open. I like that. 61 contracts on the buy side at 75. That will be a liquidity swap. That's absorption on the buy side. So they did absorb those 74 sellers. And now we should get a push. I will be closing a bit somewhere here. Close
Order
one.
filled.
Let's bring the stop loss here to protect my gain. We will sell 3 over here.
Order submitted.
And then let's see how far we can go. Okay, I can see Russell is pushing lovely. Nasdaq is trying. Dollar is kind of reversing. Yeah, we could get there. We just need to push through this level. A little bit of absorption here as well. Well, let's see. They have that 15 minutes liquidity, so they will try to push higher and sell this a bit higher. Actually, sell 2 here. I can't do that.
Order cancelled.
I'll have to do it like that.
Order submitted.
Let's see if that's possible to get down this push before I'm going to be stopped out, unless I want to keep a little bit of space. Yeah, that should stop that drop. We should have buyers stepping in here. I want to see buyers stepping in here. I don't see them yet. Okay, they just stepped in. Got 1 minute and 34 seconds on this candle. This candle needs to close up here for the second one to open above this volume, so we can get a secondary push. Ooh. Delta is kind of reversing here. It's weak. It is weak. It is weak. Okay. $75 sellers. What are we gonna do now? Are they gonna push this or not? Yeah, let's just put the stop loss somewhere here, because I really still think that there is a possibility of pushing this higher. We got another 10 minutes till this bracket closes. That's the liquidity swap here. So ideal situation will be if this candle can, as I said, close at the top. Got 15 more seconds to close this candle. 15 more seconds to close that candle. Okay, that's another volume. this one will be a problem or not, we'll see. Like that. 78, some buyers. That was good. Obviously somebody's gonna sell that again. We are for MES contracts. Let's see if we are gonna get this push now. There we go. Delta is pushing. Russell is just aggressive, very aggressive on the bull side. Yeah, again, sellers coming in. But if they want to do it, they need to push now. Do I want to sell one here as well? Not really. Because we withstand that pullback. And now we should attack the top. Russell's pushing. And there we go. Come on. Push this now. We got 9 more minutes to close this bracket. 61. Somebody's selling here. 61. 61 contracts sold. But they should push this through overnight high. Because this is why they have been collecting that, right? They need to sell it now. And we have stop losses there. Let's have a look. Good volume, good delta, 1,461 at the moment. It's pushing. We got still 2 minutes on this candle. Oh, that's the problem I see, that it's a little bit early to close this bracket. We got still 8 minutes on the bracket, so either we're gonna push through that and continue, or they're just gonna drop to the bottom. Okay, some aggressive buying here. I like that. But absorption coming in. 1 minute and 51 seconds on this candle. The same story. 5 minutes needs to close at the top. Somewhere at the top. 3/4 of this move. And that will be a bullish candle. 1 minute and 27 seconds. Still struggling, but okay. We are protected with the stop loss. Here we go. Delta is still holding like that. 45 seconds on this candle. Ay. Not good. 26 seconds. Russell pushing. Nasdaq still pushing. Delta pushing. Dollar kind of thinking about which way it's supposed to go, which is good. Bullish. This candle's bullish. 1,500 delta. This candle can give us a little bit of drop, but it should be bought. And we need 2 more points to get to overnight high. Well, we're going to close 2 contracts. A little bit of selling, but yeah, not a lot of selling. It's just 1 contract has been sold on the side, yeah, and they immediately bought it like that. Do I want to close here 1? All the time just comes into my mind that maybe I should close 1 here. 5 more minutes to close this bracket, but they should push. They should push. I'm gonna hold this. I'm not gonna close. Russell's still pushing. Everything says go up. Everything says up. Let's see. Even if we drop, they should buy that. Hope it's not going to drop to my stop loss, because that would be ridiculous. Yeah. Got 4 minutes on this candle. Sorry, 3 minutes. Delta is kind of weakening, but still imbalance. But somebody bought it immediately. Beautiful. Oh, that's what we want to see. I'm gonna sell 1
Order
here.
filled.
I'm gonna sell 1 here just to feel a little bit better. Just don't want to give up. We're gonna close 2. Still 3 contracts, so I'm gonna close 2 over here on that push, and we'll be left with 1 contract and see what's gonna happen. What I'm expecting, a push through overnight high, and then they can reverse. We might push higher. We'll see what's gonna happen. But usually when they sell into overnight high, and there's a little bit of reverse. So I might even close, because once we close here too, I'm gonna have only 1 left. And I will have to close that 1 as well if we don't go higher. I mean, Russell is pushing. Have a look. Russell is pushing like crazy. Nasdaq is here. ES is here. Let's see. Okay, 1 minute. It's called last minute magic. Oh yeah, we almost got there. Push. Oh, come on. So what this can do right now. No. I'm just gonna close it somewhere here.
Order filled.
We have 1 contract right now. This is overnight high. And let's see what's gonna happen now. Nasdaq is still a little bit below. So I am expecting, let's see if we're gonna get a bit of a runner here. Okay. They did sold immediately into that. That's what I'm expecting. That candle is quite big. 2,300. 2,300, 2,400 delta. Delta is pushing. We're just gonna be holding this now. Like that. Very nice. Very nice. And okay, a bit of sellers coming in. We're gonna start as well.
Order filled.
Right. There was 76. The top was 83, so we took 7 points on this one. So our first trade. Okay, still pushing. Here was the entry. Fine. As usual, I close a bit too early, but the reason for that is get a bit of selling. Okay. So we do have stop losses here. Yeah. Let's what market should do, kind of push one more time here, and we will see. Russell is reversing a little bit. Dollar is falling. Nasdaq is still pushing. Okay, let's just see. Let me have a look quickly on the higher perspective. Okay, so we did push through this as well. What I'm gonna do, I will change this into RTH. Don't need to watch now. Overnight action. Fine. New high. Keep buying it. So we took $122 on our first trade. On 2 accounts. I tried 2 accounts with Apex. This is a paid account. It's the first day I trade this paid account. All right. So what do we have? So market is pushing. But it doesn't mean we're gonna go higher than Let's have a look. 4-hour chart on ES. We have a gap here. And the market is pushing right now. This is value area high for 21st of September. That's the POC that we have as well. Untouched POC. That's 4,401 or 2. But here is the main volume, which should give us a resistance if we get up here. So yeah, we'll see. A little bit of resistance here. Absorption. I think it's just profit taking. Our market can continue higher. Well, Delta is strong. Yeah, so that was a good entry. Absorption, liquidity swap here. We got long here. We were underwater only for 2.5 points. Then we had a push. Yeah, we closed one here, we closed 2. And then we closed the last one here. And we got some sellers coming in now. What is this? 71 to 89. That's almost 20 points move. We should expect a little bit of correction. But what I don't like, oh sorry, so that was our 5 minute, that was the bracket close was here, A bracket. This was the push through stop losses of shorts as well on this bracket. We're holding up. And I keep buying. 88.75, 60 contract, well, both. So what this can do, this can actually grind up higher. Yeah. Let's measure this move from here to, sorry, from here up to here, and from here up to there. That would take us to 407, 406. If we get a full second leg. I'll just leave it. if we push above 4377, target 420. We did push. And I closed it. I thought that we might get a bit of, kind of, okay, we pushed for overnight high. Let's just reverse a little bit, buy more, retest the 77 and go up again. But that obviously didn't happen, so that's trading. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so Nasdaq as well made a new high. Russell is pushing, ES is pushing, dollar's falling. Do I want to get in at this level? No. I'm gonna wait for a better opportunity. What would I like to see? I would like to see a little bit of reversal back to this overnight high, back into this volume, so I can re-enter my long and go up again. And do I want to risk and short this right now? No. So we're just gonna wait. Let's just wait. Patience. So we have it wasn't a huge push, it was just 1,400, 1,500 delta. That was 2,000. That was 2,400. Usual for bigger moves, you want to see like 3,000, 3,500 delta. Then you should stay a bit longer in the trade. That was kind of, and this overnight, you need to close at overnight, high or low. So that's the time when everybody is selling or buying, depending on which day. This is overnight high, so the intention was to sell. But they decided to buy more and keep pushing. Got some sellers at 92, 92.75. Okay, Russell still pushing. Nasdaq as well. Nasdaq is a little bit selling now. 92.75. That move is 22 points, and we didn't have a pullback. Every single candle green. So there will be a pullback for sure. Maybe even soon, because it's what I'd like to see is kind of pullback back into this level. That will be 6 points. Whoa. Okay. We have this level here. We got some stop losses from 22nd of September. Maybe this is where they want to push for kind of final sale on this particular move. Okay, that will be 99. That will be 99. Round number 400. I don't think we're just gonna go there in a straight line, go through 400 up. I think we should pull a little bit now. So I see a little bit of absorption. Delta was 1,200, now it's 1,100. A bit of selling coming in. I mean, some sort of pullback is due, at least here, to grab that liquidity and come back and try one more time. So I think I will start to build my position on the sell side.
Order submitted.
Just 3 contract for start. My full position is 10 contracts. So if we go a little bit higher, I'm willing to risk and add. Delta is falling. Russell is reversing. Russell is reversing. Nasdaq is reversing a little bit as well. Dollar is climbing. So we should get a little bit of pullback here. I'm probably too early. Plus I just sold this into that volume, which is not ideal. But this is not a full position. My full position is going to be 10 contracts. And so this is 1/3 of my position. I do expect this to have some stop losses over here as well. That will be the full move. So let's see. Some sellers coming in. 94. Delta had a drop. If we drop here, I'm gonna close this because I'm thinking we're gonna reverse a little bit. 318. This is still holding. Delta is holding. Let's see the second push. This is 95. So we had a push from 71 to 95. 71 to 95, that's 24 points. Let's just drop a Fibonacci retracement here. You can see I think that was the drop. They still want to push high. We'll try to get out from this. I don't like this level. Okay. Not
Order
gonna wait
filled.
for this. Very small loss. $10, $15. Let's try to get a little bit high. I'm thinking we might, because it's 20 past. They have not decided to drop this yet. Let's see if they're gonna push higher. Okay, now it looks like they are struggling. So but I still think they're gonna buy this up and push into this 99. No. Yeah. Not many sellers here. This is 21. We got 9 more minutes, so they might drive this higher into 4,400. And or at least 4,398. Where the stop losses are. Still buying 95. 10 contracts. Somebody's selling. Yeah, that was a bad entry because we just entered it into this volume. I realized that it's a little bit. It's just not the best option, and we have this absorption here. So, but I still do think, this is 26 point move up without pullback, because that's not pullback. Pullback will qualify if we have 2 red candle, and we didn't have that yet. We might have it here, because there is a struggle, a bit of struggle. Okay, we're taking this volume. I'm gonna wait. Because this could be a trap for shorts. First shorts like me getting in here. And I can use them by pushing through 95 to get to 99. And we'll see. Today is Tuesday. Usually pushes are like kind of short squeezes on Thursday or Friday. And I mean, this is definitely short squeeze. Yeah. Let's just wait. You might ask me why are you not buying this? If you think it's gonna push higher. I ask myself the same question sometimes. Mars Delta is a little bit getting weaker, but we can still push. Just trap a few shorts and push higher. Maybe just take that liquidity and then push higher. We'll see. I might get on the long side if we drop somewhere here. But the timing is important. We got 5 more minutes to close B bracket. B bracket is the second half an hour. So if we switch this to half an hour, then we can have a look. So that was first half an hour action from 70 to 82. That's the second half an hour action. Stop losses are below B bracket. Yeah. And we're gonna have stop losses above B bracket when we finish. Another 4 minutes. So there's another 4 minutes on the B bracket, and then we'll have stop losses once we close this half an hour. So market can push here, then push even further up because of the stop losses above B bracket. Then we might drop. So let's have a look. We might drop, we might not drop. We'll see. But I think the pullback is possible. I don't think we're gonna get to, and this is, you know, like a round number, 4,000, very close, 4,400. I think market will. So that was a good decision to close that short. There you go. They're using the shorts now to push 27. We can push up here and then come down, grab these longs, and then push one more time. I'm gonna short this soon. Just try to short this one more time.
Order submitted.
Let's see. Come on. Push. Okay.
Order submitted.
2.
Order submitted.
3.
Order
I'm
submitted.
3 contracts short into this push. Got 3 more minutes on this candle. That's okay.
Order cancelled.
Basically, I'm scaling into this short because they can do many things. They can just touch that, come down, get that liquidity, which is here. 1, 2, 3, 15 minutes of action, roughly. That's the volume to grab and then push higher. Or I can still push higher to 4,200 and above. I'm not going to close this if it goes higher. So they can just basically push through 4,400 and at this point we are 30 points up in one swift move from here to there. 71, 99, yeah, 28 points. Pullback is due. So on time on sales, you can see 4398, 7997. We got a bit of sell. Okay, that's the full hour. 30 minutes. And now these are the stop losses. and they actually go together with the stop losses from here, from 22nd of September. What I would like to see is push through this and fail, and then grab, or another option, go down, grab that liquidity, and then push through it. So that's a second scenario. And we'll see how deep we're gonna go on this pullback. Yeah, I like that. Russell is pulling back a little bit. Nasdaq is thinking about it. Yeah, okay. Should be adding actually. But we're gonna, there'll be first drop, then we'll come back. We might add here. We'll see. So Fibonacci goes up here. That's 23% drop. So it's just gonna be here to close that. Or maybe here. Oh, lovely. 20 moving average delta is falling. That's what I want to see. Almost 1,000 on delta. Dollar is climbing a little bit. I like that. Okay, so they will still use short to push higher. That's all right. We're gonna hold it. Okay, 97. Obviously, there's never guarantee that that's gonna happen, but we should think it might happen. Yeah, it is struggling with this 400 level. Okay. Imbalance on the buy side. But these are stop losses of the shorts. Somebody just stepped in. Oops. Supposed to be 3 contracts. Alright. That's quite decent push over 400. But yeah, let's just watch this. Because that's a risky game I'm playing right now. I'm basically trading against the move. I'm talking about pullback. There was a pullback here to 3 points. But that's okay. We're just gonna hold this 3 contracts now and see how far this move's gonna go. Are they gonna build volume here, or we're just gonna reverse and drop? I'd like to add here, but I'm gonna wait. Imbalance. on the buy side. This candle is 6 points. Let's have a look on SPY. SPY. So they did push through the stop losses. Are they going to continue buying? Are we gonna drop? Yeah. Okay, they're pushing. That's all right. So we took 4,400. As I said, it's a risky game I play right now. Because nothing tells me that this should drop. Nothing on the chart tells me we should drop. But it's okay. Sometimes you have to take that risk. Okay, now we can see a bit of selling. Okay. A bit of selling coming in.
Order submitted.
And try to, yeah, well, this is quite a big volume. But the possibility of the drop, as I said, is 4,000. Okay, let's just close this here because they will most likely drop of that 4,000. Okay, we're gonna go higher. We got some sellers, a couple of buyers. Yeah, I think they wanted to basically push even higher to take those sellers out. Whoever was shorting like me with ES contracts would be underwater. I still believe that there is a chance of a pullback. Let's see. Maybe not there, but like somewhere here. If we take this volume, we'll just basically drop here. And oh, there we go. Quite aggressive selling. I like that. So bring that Fibonacci. This is 20 moving average, so 38, 37 is possible for that initial move down. But do I want to close everything here? Not really. I just want to buy.
Order submitted.
Just close. I just want to close half of it. And we're going to hold the rest. Because drop to 98. It's very, very possible. I like that. 50 sold, 20 sold, 42 sold. Beautiful shooting star. Everything tells me we are about to reverse. A little bit of absorption here, but I do think everybody can see this shooting star now. I'm tempted to actually. Okay, let's just leave it here and take off half. This is what I bought. So wick push higher. Got sellers. So where's 23% drop is here. I should really try to make money on this thing, because 23% is, it's usually minimum if we're gonna have a drop. 23% is minimum. Let's go. Come on. Somebody's buying. Okay, we might get a little bit of rotation, and then we have some trapped longs here at the top. And I like that. Delta is minus 600. Russell is pushing, but dollar is pushing as well. I think we're gonna get a drop somewhere here. Come on. It's a B bracket. Finished up here. They sold. It's no really should really go lower. I like that. Okay, let's just, come on. Aye. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's a 20. And then we'll try one more time. So we're gonna close. Yeah, we're gonna close probably here. Then we'll try one more time. Dip into the 20.
Order cancelled.
And now we are in a decent situation because, however, okay. Yeah, let's just hold this now. Let's just hold this. I know, but it dropped to 30 till 93. It's possible. 95. It's definitely possible. Yeah, let's just hold this. Yeah, like that. 50 moving average is 93. They should go below here. There's a volume. Yeah, we have a bit of volume here, so I would like to see a drop into, yeah, okay, let's not get too greedy on this push. Okay, we just touched 23%. Come on. Yeah, we got some buyers stepping in. Try one more time. It's coming back. There's 3 minutes on this candle. There was only 61 sellers here. Tried second time and couldn't go lower. A bit of buyers coming in. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? We have some trapped volume here. Let's see. They're gonna fly. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I like this a lot. I'm actually thinking.
Order submitted.
Close 2.
Order canceled.
I like that. Beautiful selling coming in. We're just gonna ride this one. A lonely rider. Okay, here's the volume. Here's the volume. That will be a problem to go through this volume. It will be a big problem to go through this volume. But it's still possible. Let's just... This is 20 moving average. Is 94 right now. So this is where we are. Let's just try and see how far we can go on this move down. Because right now, if you're long here, you're like, you're not happy. You're not happy. You're not really happy. Dollar is climbing. We got that push. They sold it. Okay, there's a 20 moving average. Where is... Okay. View up is here, 86. This is 20 moving average. Sorry, this is 20 moving average. This is 50 moving average on 1 minute. We will bounce off that. Here's a little bit of volume. But we do have a lovely shooting star, and that's the real pullback. Got shooting star 1 and the second. So selling here wasn't so bad when you look at this. Obviously nothing was telling me, but only calculation that the rotation needs to kind of come down. I understand that this push might be over. 23% is the minimum of retracement of pullback. but I'm willing to risk this one contract just to see if we go lower. We got 10 more minutes on C bracket. Delta is minus 1,200, minus 1,600. A little bit of buying right now. Israel is attacking Palestine right now. Okay, they're pushing back to 20 moving average. And what we're gonna do now? We're gonna push or we're gonna sell. Strong. Delta strong. Somebody's buying. Yeah. But this is also quite a decent place to re-enter your shorts. That's 62%. This candle's quite big. Yeah, and definitely you can see the market is strong today. Market is strong. We're gonna be stopped out on this one.
Order filled.
Yeah, we'll be stopped out here. Let's see. What next? Okay. No, not gonna short this. That was my trade. And we made on this trade, I don't know, $50. Seven more minutes. I'm still tempted to re-enter my shorts here. It's 1 minute and 27 seconds on this candle, but market is strong. Yeah. All three indices back to the top. Russell, Nasdaq. Yes. Okay, we have a little bit of problem here. But okay, so that's the same pattern as yesterday. Let's see if that's gonna happen. Delta is pushing, price is falling. That will be another 6 minutes. An ideal situation would be if we go lower, grab this volume, and then go higher. But sometimes when market is just trending, they're not gonna do that. Mm-mm-mm. 1,500.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we get New York Fed inflation expectations.
Yeah. Bit of weakness. They might do it. They might drop. I don't know. This move was up to here. When we measured, that move was up to here, right? Let's just switch to 15 minutes for a second. And check if we measure this correctly. Yeah. So the move was up to here. 1 point higher. That's 1 point is nothing. That's a 33 points. 33 points up. With a pullback of 8 points so far. Again, absorption on the bull side. Patience. So now when we look at this, when we sold, it's like, should have kept it, but you never know. You never know. Okay, so yeah, there's a decent buying here, decent buying over here, decent buying over here, decent buying over here, buying or selling, both ways. We have a volume. We do have a volume. And technically speaking, this is 4 p.m. London time.
The Treasury boosts the size of 4, 8, and 17-week bill auctions. So the US increases the size of the 4-week bill auction to $95 billion from 90.
That's 11 o'clock in New York. How about squeeze? No. Yeah. They tried once, they tried second time.
1 minute remaining.
We have 1 minute to close that C bracket. Stop losses are above here. Market is pushing. There is lots of buying going on. I'm tempted to go long. I am tempted to go long. I am tempted to go long. But am I gonna go? So we had the pullback. Pullback was very shallow, only 23%. And that always indicates strong move
10
up.
seconds.
Always indicates strong move up. If this is what the intention is of the market.
1-year inflation views rise to 3.7%
Okay.
in September. 3-year
Stop losses are
inflation
here.
expectations rise to 3% from 2.8%.
Do I want to try and go long? This is 4,400 now. We have that gap above. That's a gap. From 20th of September. So what are they going to do? Are we going to go and grab that liquidity now? And then we're going to push? A bit of absorption here. So we never went higher than that. We do have stop losses now. Here. This could be a second leg down. Delta falling. Delta actually made a new high. Price didn't make new highs. So there is definitely that pattern. A bearish diversion. The question is, do I want to go 5? Do I want to go 5 on the short side? It's kind of strange day. Okay. Now I don't like it. They bought it. A lot of buying again. 4,400. It's gonna wait. Difficult day because they've opened at the high and they started to push into overnight high. We had to close the trade there. Blue line is overnight high. And now they're building. They keep climbing. Grinding up. SPY is doing. Okay, SPY is just as well very close to the gap. Let's SPY. I go up on SPYs here. 35, almost 36. That's a 50 moving average. We're looking at 4-hour chart. We might get up here. 36. Still climbing. This is a very strong market. Very strong market. Look at this delta. They're just buying it. They keep buying it. I don't think we can short this. We're not gonna short because there was the only place to short was pretty much here on the second move down. But unfortunately we did not drop lower. And now we're pushing again. So it looks to me we're gonna take that high and we start climbing again into 407. So why am I not buying that?
At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from ECB's Villeroy, who speaks on a panel and delivers keynote address.
Because what if we're just gonna push and then we're gonna drop? Yeah, but the dollar is falling. Dollar is falling. And it might go even lower. The second push, it was like kind of they tried, they pushed, and we might drop lower now on dollar. That means the market should go higher. Nvidia pushing, Amazon pushing, Apple pushing, government bonds dropping. Yeah, this is buy. This is definitely buy. That's always the problem. How to buy that buy so high. But they tried once, they tried second time. Okay, so we have the stop losses over here. So shorts, they put a lot of stop losses over there. If market wants to go high, it will just push through the stop losses and we might get a bounce. 407. I will go, I think, 3 contracts. No. I'm not going to do it.
According to state-run NNA, rockets are fired from Lebanon into Western Galilee.
Yeah.
US stocks extend gains, Nasdaq up 1%.
Whoa. There we go. Why not in this long, my friend? Next time. But it's interesting now what they're going to do at the moment, because it was a huge push. 8 points. All the shorts are out. You know, if you were shorting this, your stop loss was here. They pushed it through. And they went, okay, they have made the move. We have the full length of that move. Measured move. The measured move here that I measured. And let's see, maybe this is the moment to short, because let's just go
Order
short
submitted.
here. Let's see. Let's see if they will decide to sell this right now. They had an opportunity to sell, you know, all that stuff they collected here. They pushed through the stop loss. The stop losses were buying. I mean, the shorts were buying by closing, covering, and market can now reverse, and it is reversing. Okay. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna add. I think we're gonna add on this push.
At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from ECB's Villeroy, who speaks on a panel and delivers a keynote address.
This is absorption. Got problem to go higher. I just add
Order submitted.
1. So we have 4 contracts right now. Let's see, because this can yield a decent drop. If we break that level here, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to 95. And that's gonna be 10 points. Let's have a look. Obviously, buyers can step in here as well. Start buying it. But this candlestick looks bearish. It's a shooting star. We'll see if this volume is gonna hold it. This volume here should not allow the price to push higher. These are trapped buyers. Whoever was buying here is trapped. Let's have a look. And yeah, patience is everything in this game. Waiting for the moments like this. Yeah, it's a beautiful push. They basically sold into everything they could, you know. They sold into this stop losses from 21st of September. Yeah, I think we can add a bit of buying. Okay, let's just see how far we're gonna. All right.
Order submitted.
So I'm half of my position right now. And we'll see. Not good. 98.75 selling. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong place. This is 405 with some sellers here. But I do think there is a possibility of reversal. Delta climbing a little bit. Not really. Price is higher than Delta. Delta is lower, price is trying to push higher. Okay. So they took that volume.
Shortly expecting
Let's see
comments
if
from
this volume's
ECB's
gonna
Villeroy.
Provide resistance. If not, then we have to get out. There might be like a push here and drop again. I like this. 407, 23 contracts sold, 35 contracts sold at 408. Let's just hold this for a while. Yeah. Spies entering that gap. Nasdaq is reversing a little bit. Just a little bit. Not good. Russell is pushing.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $4.5 billion.
4849. Buying. Now we're gonna have to close this trade.
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $4.1 billion.
Okay, that was a beautiful push.
Order submitted.
I think we can add.
Order submitted.
We can add here.
Order
After that
submitted.
Decent stop loss push. Unfortunately, dollar is falling as well. I don't like this anymore. Don't tell me where you're gonna push now.
US stocks extend gains, S&P 500 up 1%.
5 points. Imbalance. Okay, so they could push to 18. They want to. 2000. I missed that. 2100. Let's see. A problem is now this imbalance is going to be a resistance. It's going to be support now for this move. So why could be a push higher? There is a little bit of selling going on here. There is a little bit of selling going on here. Hmm. 2 more minutes on this candle. A little bit of reversal.
Order
Let's just
submitted.
add. Let's see. It's not a big volume. That's not a big volume here. This candle is heavy at the top, but this is not a big volume here. It tells me that that was just a simple stop loss hunt. A swift move to the upside. Got 1 more minute on this candle. Mm-hmm. "23 seconds. I don't like the way this market is, the candle is closing quite high. The volume, it's high. I don't like that. 10 seconds. Yeah. Second candle will open here. We might get a little bit of test of that support.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $73 billion in 3-month bills, prior high yield of 5.345%, and a prior bid to cover of 2 to 77. And the US sells $66 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield of 5.34%, and a prior bid to cover of 2 to 88.
Yeah, if it's not gonna drop, we're gonna close this, take a loss. You can see a bit of buying. That's 40 points move. Okay. We are going through that volume. I like that. I want somebody to start selling this now because it's a crazy move up. Crazy move up. 21. 9 more minutes. Let's quickly have a look. Okay, so the stop loss on the downside would be somewhere here. Yeah, if we are planning to drop. That's 15 minutes and another 15 minutes, and if this 15 minutes drops, we can go to 97. But only if we drop. I don't think we're gonna go that far. Because every single time we drop, the buyers are stepping in. Yeah. Got 2 more minutes on this candle. There was a weak volume. There wasn't a lot of volume here. These were basically shorts covering like crazy. So these are not the real buyers. The real buyers were here. But let's see. Let's see, because market might sell a little bit. As I said before, a sell-off is due. I mean, sell-off, a little correction. Yeah, how about drop here? I wouldn't mind. Delta is minus 468. Just hold this. Let's just hold this. I like that. 410. Yeah. it starts to look like we might sell. 6 more minutes on this bracket. So if we close somewhere here, and stop losses, obviously we're gonna have stop losses above, but we're gonna have another stop losses below here. That's a 15-minute, but we'll just switch to 30. Let's quickly have a look on the 30. So yeah, so the stop losses on this 30 will be here. And obviously
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $73 billion in 3-month bills, prior high yield of 5.345%, and a prior bid to cover of 277. And the US sells $66 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield of 5.34%, and a prior bid to cover of 2 to 88.
we have made 71.13. That's 44 points. 44 points move. Okay, so yeah, looks like we are starting to fall, and that's a good place to close because 20 moving average is here, but delta is falling. I like that. We might get a bounce. That's okay. But I want to see another push lower here. Might be greedy, and I might pay for that. But at the same time, that's possible. Delta is falling. Delta is falling. Somebody's selling. Let's just hold this a little bit longer. I mean, that was the ideal place to close. Let me just bounce back. Got 4 more minutes on this bracket. Absorption here. Yeah, it doesn't look too good now. We could just re-enter that 9 contracts here if we closed it. So, but that's all right. Are we gonna get a push lower now? Yeah, probably was that was probably a good place to close. There is a bit of selling pressure. Still pushing. Unfortunately. But the price is pushing and delta is kind of weak. Price is pushing, but the delta is kind of weak. I might just add one more contract here. So it's gonna make a big difference to me. But yeah. Two more minutes on this candle. And we have stop losses above. And that's the question, what they're gonna do. Are they gonna push through it? Or are we just gonna drop? Or we're gonna push and then drop. That's also a possibility. So every pullback is bought. Yeah, I don't like this anymore. They've closed. I should have closed it here.
Shortly expecting the results of the 3 and 6 month bill auctions, I'll lead with a 3-month bill high yield.
Support on 20 moving. We're gonna break it. Go lower. Nine seconds to close this candle and the bracket. All right. The moment of truth now. Push higher, or we're just gonna drop. I should have closed it here. I could re-enter it right now here. But yeah, it's too late. I was kind of busy looking at different chart when the price came to my entry. A little bit of absorption here. Not good. Not good. Okay. I pushed for the 20. Delta is getting weaker. UK just finished trading. It's 4:31. Let's see what they're gonna do. I'm pushing high. They are pushing high. Delta is pushing. Everybody's pushing. 56.29. Not good, not good, not good, not good. A bit of absorption.
Five spot 34%, 5.34%, 3-month bid to cover 2 to 79, 2 to 79. The US sells $78 billion in 3-month bills and awards 65.44% of bids at high.
Volume is building up.
6-month bill bid to cover ratio 2 to 79, 2 to 79. High yield 5.32%, 5.32%. The US sells $70 billion in 6-month bills and awards 77.67% of bids at high.
We're just gonna take a loss. If it goes through. But if it doesn't, yeah. I don't like that. Come on, give me a little pullback. Let me get out from this position. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Try to sell it now. Let's see some sellers coming in to push this lower. 50 seconds on this candle. It is possible that it will end at the bottom. It will trap that volume up there. And then we're gonna drop. It is possible. %, 24 seconds. Come on. Come on. Ah,
Order filled.
that's it. It's way out. But it's okay. It's not the end. Basically, we gave back our what we made today. Let's just watch this. Because we didn't go far on this push. Didn't go far on this push. Oh yeah. Yes,
Order
yes,
submitted.
Yes. I think this is a possibility. I think this is still a possibility. 50 sellers. We took that stop loss. Yeah. To break the 20, start to drop. We got a bit of selling going on. Let's
Order
get another
submitted.
position here. That looks much better now for a drop. And yeah, decent drop.
Order
I'm
submitted.
gonna add another 5.
Order submitted.
Just try to get out with the 1.5 here. Yeah, this is actually bad entry. It's a really bad entry here. Really bad entry. Not good. Oh, they trapped me. They trapped me. $2.19. Pretty much the place where I should start closing. I added. Because I was still thinking that we're gonna push lower. Strong buying today. It's engulfing candle. It's bullish. Let's see if we can get out.
Order canceled.
We can just get out from that. Still. We'll probably push higher. Take everybody out. And then we'll drop. So. Yeah, unnecessary add here. In these conditions when everybody's buying. "12 seconds on this candle. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do now. Maybe we'll be able to retest that low. Unlikely, but you never know. Here. unlikely. I'm saying unlikely, but I'm holding it. So delta is trying to push a bit higher. There was a drop. I was pushed. There was a second drop. Now they are climbing. And volume is building up. But there's always possibility of a little reverse. I'm not going to change the stop loss. No way. Stop loss needs to stay here. I'm going to take that loss if it happens. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Okay, still building volume. Pushing high. Fine. Let's see how far we're gonna go on this push. Short squeeze continues. Just bear in mind that there's a lunchtime soon, so yeah, lots of selling going on. A bit of selling.
Germany to lower 2023 GDP forecast, a contraction of 0.4%.
I don't want to go long, it's too far. It's just the move is really big. 414. Russell pushing, everything's pushing. Dollar broke the low. We are climbing higher. Again, we had some stop losses here. They pushed through the stop losses. What we'll have to do, okay, let's see what's gonna happen once we get to 420. This is where the gap is. Four points away from the gap. And I want to see if we're gonna push through this gap. Or we're just gonna drop. Yeah, that was a good trade here. Should have closed it instead of adding. Unfortunately. It didn't work out for me. Yeah. All day squeeze. And we were in this long. Here. Look at that. Mm-hmm.
Order submitted.
I still think We might just drop a little bit. It's just this time. It's not time to push through this gap. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, coming back. Buyers are stepping in, but the ideal situation would be if we just go down and take this liquidity. That would be ideal situation, even for the move up. But I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. But I need to play my. Okay, dollar is reversing a little bit. Just dropped. It is reversing. We'll see if it's gonna reverse or not. Yeah, that's probably gonna be probably my last trade for today. If it's not gonna work. Delta still pushing. Yeah, a little bit of weakness here. A little bit of weakness. If we can break this 20 moving average and fall into here, into 50, then we can grab more on this move down. Okay, Russell is turning. Nasdaq is. Dollar is pushing higher.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna try to add.
Order submitted.
It's a full position. Stop loss is above. Let's see. We might add if we just push somewhere here. We might add. I think this is it. I think this is a place where we can actually drop finally. Because they went there, they took the stop losses. Yeah, I need to see a break of the 20 moving average and drop to 9. Yeah, it will be a decent trade. That will be a trade. 5 points. Still pushing. A little bit of resistance, I like that.
Order
Some more
submitted.
here. Basically, some more here. If you can get it.
Order submitted.
All right. Let's see if we're gonna drop some more here to grab that liquidity. Basically, this is liquidity. I should go and grab it. Yeah, they tried once, they tried second time, they couldn't, they pushed, they took everybody out who was shorting like me. And now they can go and dump this whole thing. And we might even add on this dump. We break 20. We might even sell.
Order submitted.
Basically a falling market will trigger that sell. And let's see if we're gonna go down to to 20. Still climbing, but a little bit of selling coming in. I like that. I like this. I like that. That's what I want to see. I just hope there will be nobody coming in. Oh yeah, let's buy this and just push this even higher. Should start to reverse right now, down. Basically. Yeah.
Order submitted.
Okay. So we're at 20 now. It's a decent amount. Are we gonna
Order
buy
submitted.
one here? Buy one here
Order submitted.
at 11. Yeah, push to 11. Come on. Drop. $54. 6 more minutes. That's okay. Five more minutes. Delta is still pushing. Yeah. Not good. Not good. But, yeah. Building volume. Oh, yeah. What are we gonna
Order
Yeah.
canceled.
took us out? Mm-hmm. That's it. No luck today. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do now. Go even bigger, right? But they took that level before the bracket, so I'm suspecting that they want to sell. But everything tells me this is still pushing higher. Okay.
Just looking at
I
some
Order
analyst
submitted.
notes on today's moves, stocks rose as Treasury yields
Order
fell after
submitted.
comments from Federal Reserve officials bolstered speculation the central bank is heading towards another pause in interest rate hikes. Oil edged lower following its biggest rally since April.
58.
And Fed Bank of Atlanta President Bostic said policy is restrictive enough to bring inflation back to their 2% goal. Top Fed officials are coalescing about the idea that tighter financial conditions after a recent surge in US Treasury yields may substitute for additional increases in their benchmark interest rate.
There will be a pullback for sure. But when? Maybe now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Maybe now. Maybe now. be very fast with taking
Order
profit.
submitted.
We break that, fall down, pull back somewhere here. Like that. Yeah. Yes.
Order submitted.
Let's go down. Let's go down. That's what we want to see. Market speeding up to the downside. We're gonna close.
Order
5
submitted.
here. And another 5 here.
Order submitted.
Break that 20 moving average finally and keep dropping. So every single time they want to drop, somebody comes in and buys that. Drop. Again. Same thing. But I think this time they're gonna drop low. Come on. Don't cry it up. God damn it. This lunchtime should provide a little of pullback all time after lunch. It's definitely lunchtime right now in US. So definitely after lunch they should come down and grab the liquidity before we go higher. Before we go higher, yeah. Yeah, I can't go bigger than that. Just gonna hold this now. I'll first drop somewhere here. 409. They will drop at some point. 112. Let's go. Drop. Swift move to downside. Grab the liquidity. Okay, dollar is climbing. I like that. Market should drop. let's get a nice pullback. Let's just get this pullback to 12. Yeah. That's gonna be, what's gonna be 4 points. That's gonna be 4 points. Down there. Yeah. All right. Good. Aggressive selling. Delta is kind of weakening. We'll see. They're gonna do this again. Climb one more time. No. Got a decent volume trapped here. There's volume. There's volume. There's volume. Can go down and grab it. Why not? Why not do that? Why not do that? Say again. That's the lunchtime kind of situation when they should grab a little bit of, by 18, they should be somewhere at the bottom, grabbing a volume if they want to go higher. They can just collect a little bit. I think we have a good position right now, this time. So we can get a little bit of that loss back. There we go. Right. So the volume is 409. Value RL low is 405. If you look at that test of value area high will be a good thing. It's 10 points drop. Are they going to do that? And how long we'll have to wait for that? That's trading. Climbing again. Yeah, the best scenario will be if at some point market drops to grab this volume, at least that volume just drops, takes that volume. We might close this actually in here. That will be a first close. Close everything when we got there. But yeah, small volume here. Don't be bounced from here, so we might actually close everything once we get there. We'll see. It's 1350. Yeah.
So according to Macquarie Group analysts, so oil prices outlook is bearish despite the Israel-Hamas war. So the armed conflict between Israel and Hamas is unlikely to upset physical oil flows, as the Biden administration's policy approach has been to limit supply disruptions. So again, this is according to Macquarie Group analysts led by Develdi. So Macquarie notes in a Monday report that some upside risks associated with the conflict in the Middle East, but overall remains bearish on oil prices amid waning OPEC Plus compliance and rising production of sweet oils from the US, North Sea, and Brazil.
A bit of selling.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Okay. That's not good. But we have to withstand this, and that's it. It's the stop loss, right? Oh shit. What are they gonna do now?
Order submitted.
No, so. Now go lower than 14. I'm just gonna hold this now. They did sell into the stop losses. That's the gap. I don't think they're gonna go through this gap right now. I don't think we're gonna go through this gap right now. This is lunch. They will pull this lower now. Come on, let's go down. Surprise those balls. That's a lot of volume here. We go below, they will start to sell. They go below, we will start to sell. Yes. No, can't go higher than that. It's 25. It's alright. 25. It's like a critical position for me. This needs to break that low. Fuck. 100 on the buy side. But I still think it's time Reversal. A little reversal. Pullback. Yeah, my trading is shit today. Complete shit. But I've seen it many times. You go up and you give up and then you come 1 hour later. These fuckers are somewhere here. You know, retesting this 400 level or something. They really pulled it up. They actually got to this 420. So it's gonna take a while to drop. But when they drop, they're gonna go. $25, that's a lot. Enough. 10 points lower. That's a decent earning. And we can get 10 points easily. This thing drops. But needs to break 20 moving average. Needs to break 50. Then we're gonna go. After lunch, I think we're gonna go. Just dig in this bottom. The thing is not to get too greedy. Close something here for sure.
Order submitted.
That's the first place where you have to close. No, we'll see. Maybe only 10.
Order cancelled. Order submitted.
Just say with 10, we'll hold 15. Yeah. I mean, probably 409 is the place where we could go. 409, 409. It's a decent place to grab that volume. But they decide to go up. We'll be in trouble. Still with a bit of buying. Dropped. Try to drop. Now a bit of buying. Okay. It's buying this up here. We already took the stop loss as well. We took that stop loss here. Just patience. It won't drop. It won't drop. $20 past. So first stop losses we have here. Then I just go and grab that. That's 15. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Delta selling. This is selling. There we go. Let's go. That's the surprise I was waiting for. Just drop. There we go. Just, okay, like that. No, wait. I'm going to wait. Who is buying that? I mean, shorts are closing for sure, but that's what we can expect. We can expect a drop. Lower, delta, selling. I like that. That was a little bit. Okay. Come on. Drop. Drop. It's just the first leg down. Yes. Yes. Thank
Order
you.
canceled.
Good. So we will be closing 5. Let's just hope this thing will continue because it started. Just need to hold. Now, whoever was long here, it's gonna be like, oh, wait a second. I don't want to be in this position anymore. Let me get out. We got trapped longs here. Good. Let's hold this. This is a nice candle. 5 stops, 5 points. We have much more volume to drop, to go through if they want to go through the volume, then they can do it. There's more volume. Aye. 24. So this candlestick actually, so they went down there. They took that volume. Let's see if we're gonna repeat that. We'll start to climb back. Don't like this thing. Don't like that. I don't like that. What is going on here? No, we should get it pushed to the bottom again. We can just close like 5 somewhere lower. Only 2 people sold here. 12. Let's see if we can add another leg down. I want to see if we can have another leg down. Fucking hell. What is going on here? This is a really, really massive bull run today. Don't tell me that that's the pullback we have. Or single prints. And this is it. $26. They are building kind of building volume here. Wow. They are building volume here. 56, somebody about 56. Hard to believe it, but it does look like they want to push through and go higher. Tough situation, tough. And they will go up. To get out from this, I think. Unless this gonna break down now. Closes it because I don't really like that situation here. This is fucking bull. All the way. Yeah, close it. That's a bull. Bull as fuck. They're supposed to fall already. But I didn't. Oh, they're trying to scare everybody. So they could pull this one more time to the bottom. How about that? And now people got in on that pullback. Remember, this is still lunchtime. It's 1 minute to close this bracket. And that will be a stop loss here. And we could get a second leg down. Yeah. We could get a second leg down. Bulls are coming. More bulls are coming. And they can pull this lower. We'll see. Let's play that scenario. Okay. $5.28. Let's play this scenario. And there will be a surprise for bulls. Just surprise right now. Second leg down. Yeah. Yeah, surprise is bulls. Right. I like that.
The US Senate Majority Leader Schumer says we're ready to ensure Israel has the resources needed.
Yeah. Come on. So strong.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick.
It's lunchtime.
Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Yeah. Every single time I'm in profit, I'm not taking this full amount that I should. Okay, like that. They pushed. They stopped. How about now? Just drop. Now we got all the balls trapped. This could give us nice drop. Gonna add anything here. No, Delta's still pushing. It's gonna be difficult to go up there. Who is buying? Who is buying? I think we're gonna reverse down. Just don't know how far we're gonna push on this. So ideal situation would be if we just collapse now. As a surprise, big surprise to both. Because some of them they're thinking, yeah, we got a single prints right now, and we should be pushing through the single prints. Fly, but they can leave this. They can leave it for later. You just drop somewhere here, collect all of that volume, that liquidity that we have here, just collect all of it. 55 on the sell side. Collect all of that. And then collect even more below, and then we can go up at the end of the day. I don't need to go for the single prints right now. I like that. This is 34. Okay. So we didn't go for this high. And now we're dropping a little bit. 20 moving average and 50 moving average together. How about we're gonna break that and continue lower? Possible. It is possible. It was like a first drop, and this could be a second drop. Even lower. Yeah, if I was a bull here, I would think I would just start to question that. What's going on up here? Why are we not going? There was a big resistance here. Why are we not going up? That's the place where we could drop first again. What are we gonna do here? So that's gonna be 16 first, a 3. It's a 3. That's gonna be a 300, 400. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, a little bit of trouble. This can give us a decent pullback. Finally. This can give us a decent pullback, finally. You know how it works. Buy
Order
one,
submitted.
buy one.
Order submitted.
If it goes, it goes, and then it goes lower even than you were thinking.
So just seeing a tweet from Iran International English says the issue of Palestine holds great significance. We are actively engaging in discussions with parliamentary leaders from Muslim countries to extend support to Palestine. So again, that's according to Iran International English via Twitter.
Volume as well. I like that. Should retest at bottom. Do I want to add? Yes.
Order submitted.
Just add. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna close one.
Order submitted.
We're gonna grab a little bit. Yeah. Yes. Just so. Somebody's closing. Just be patient. Alright, fuck this.
Order canceled.
Okay, so we have a little bit. If it comes back, what we're gonna do with this? Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're still gonna hold. So let's see. I know, 38, but this is 38 past 5. By 6 o'clock we can be here. We can be here by 6 o'clock. It's possible. The only thing I don't want to do, I just take one more 5. So I don't want this to reverse on me now. I don't want this to reverse on me now. So if I take one
Order submitted.
somewhere here at the bottom, if I can get it. This is lunchtime. I should pull this lower. Fucking second drop. Ay. Fuck. A bit of buying. Yeah, just pull this lower now. What do you want to do? It's not time for going up. It's not time for going up. There should still be under pressure to go lower. Yeah. Give me that pullback. Just give me this pullback. to buy this yet. You can get a better price later. There you go. Very good. And now it's the third time. This is dropping. 1, 2, and this is third one. And we should break that volume here and go below. Should. I'm gonna do this like that. I'm not gonna risk this anymore. I think we have a possibility of dropping low. Yeah, come on. It's 542. Yeah, that's a recipe for a drop lower. Just see. One tick lower. 1 minute and 55 seconds on this 5 minute. I actually want to close this here. Or maybe I should just hold it and close it a bit lower. Yeah, I can close that manual here if I see that this wants to reverse, but I'm just gonna hold this for a while. Because that's the time when market should panic. They should be like, oh shit.
Order cancelled.
Oh shit, we're falling. Oh shit. Somebody is selling. Why? That's the question. People gonna be asking, and this is 23% here. So, oh, for fuck's sake. 44, still somebody's pushing. Don't tell me you're gonna go higher now. Yeah, we did. Okay, because we did take the stop loss. I don't really like that. Come on, push. Drop it. Otherwise, I'll have to close everything. No. 44. 44. They still have 15 minutes till the bracket close. Don't tell me you're gonna go up now. Still have 15 minutes.
So the Fed makes no bids for 3-year notes. So again, Fed bidding for 3-year notes
And
is
the move will be
$0.
very big. You know, if this breaks, it's just gonna go. But it has to break first. And both are still believing in this push. Both are still believing in this push. They see it as a pullback. The pullback is completed. I don't see that this way. But I was wrong a couple of times already. Ay. Now it's the ultimate test. 46, 45. And what are they gonna do? Can I push this higher? I tried second time. They couldn't do it. Are they gonna push this lower now? Come on. Push this lower. Just drop. Just drop. Bring some sellers here. "13 minutes. "13 minutes. "13 minutes. Good. I think we have tested it enough. I think we have tested this enough. Now it's going to be the drop I'm waiting for. Break of this level. Then we're gonna go. How far? I mean, how deep we're gonna go? This is yeah, I mean, the ideal situation would be if they go and grab this liquidity from here. God damn it. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought for a second that they just climbed back. Good. All looking good for the breakdown. Come on. Just push this right now. And let's go. Just gonna close 5 here. There we
So
go.
Treasury yields
100.
extending declines with the 10-year to the day's low of 4.616% now.
It's times and sales. We got the sellers. We have the sellers. 10 more minutes. Okay. 10 more minutes. Come on. No. Now we're gonna go. Now we are going to go. You fuckers. Who's buying that? What for? Dollars reversing. Just drop now.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is selling $46 billion in a 3-year note sale. The prior bid to cover was 2 to 75, and with the prior high yield of 4.66%. So this $46 billion note sale today, the first of the week for 3 coupon sales, has faded from richest levels on the session, having gapped lower when cash trading resumed after Monday's holiday. The yields in the sector are back around 4.78% around there, versus today's low of around 4.71%. It is still poised to clear the highest yield level for a 3-year since 2007.
So let's go down there.
So also worth noting that as set forth in the August refunding announcement, the auction size is $2 billion larger than the previous $35 billion 10-year and $20 billion 30-year reopening slated for Wednesday and Thursday are also larger than previously comparables as well.
But this 20 is just...
Analysts note that
20 is
headwinds include proximity to the
dropping
PPI and
at the
CPI reports
cross.
this week.
Doesn't
They're
mean
coming out on
anything, but
Wednesday and Thursday, respectively.
there is a possibility that it will drop lower. The liquidity is down here. They have time. 6 p.m. I will be a stop loss. Droppage. That's it. I don't think we're going higher than that. Might actually add. I don't think I want to add here. Ay. Is this it? This is quite decent candlestick. Okay, let's get out of this.
Order filled.
It's not that kind of day. It's not that kind of day. Oh, they just got me. But I'm not gonna go long. Well, I got out because I saw this dollar falling again, so I don't know. But I might re-enter it. I see that they are actually not pushing. Yeah.
Order
that's it. I
submitted.
don't see them push. Oh yeah, at this point. I'm just gonna hold this. Let's see. 53. Aye. A bit of selling here. Well, that's a nice push to get out all the shorts, right? Like if somebody was shorting here or here, you just push through this and while getting out. Okay, 7 minutes to close this bracket. Okay, absorption. It's so tough to short market like this. But I know that this pullback needs to happen because the liquidity is there. Yeah. Because liquidity is there. Mm-mm. 51 on the sell side. It's a tough day, really tough day. Oh, you really want to go up now?
So in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is selling $46
POC
billion
moved here.
in 3-year notes. The prior bid to cover was 2 to 75, with the prior high yield of 4.66%. Analysts note that the latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 1.09 million. So just seeing a piece from the Wall Street Journal quick that the US may deploy a second aircraft carrier near Israel.
5 more
So
minutes.
again, Wall Street Journal citing US may deploy a second aircraft carrier near Israel. Again, this US 3-year note sale coming up at the top of the hour. Latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 1.09 million 5-year note futures, seen as a possible source of covering demand by analysts. Also noting the dealer inventories, this look into the 2 to 3 year sector, were net long around $6.7 billion in the last week, ending September 27th, versus a $4.9 billion average over the past 12 months. so slightly larger than the 12-month average there. Also, keep in mind at the top of the hour, expecting possible comments from Fed's Waller as well.
We'll just hold this.
So Fed Governor Waller delivers a keynote address at a monetary policy conference hosted by George Mason University's Meketa Center. But there's no indication of a text or a Q&A for Fed's Waller as well at the top of the hour.
To drop this now. Yeah. Looks good. Somebody needs to buy this, right? Got that. Damn it. Got 3 more minutes on this candle.
So this Wall Street Journal headline coming from a tweet from WSJ Politics, noting that the US may deploy a second aircraft carrier near Israel. US defense officials have said an escalation of the US military effort to deter regional powers from joining the war between Hamas and Israel.
Ideal situation, just pull down, grab, and they can come back. Oh, we'll see. What we want to do now. It's 20 should hold. Maybe here. Pretty much to my entry. Three more minutes. It looks like they could push lower to grab the liquidity. I saw a lot of selling here. 14.50. Very tough trading day for me. Even I knew the target is for 20. Didn't hold my long. But it's okay. Nice. 58, so stop losses are here right now. We could get a nice push to 4.9. I like that.
And so shortly expecting the results for this 3-year note auction, as well as comments from Fed's Waller. For the 3-year note sale, the Treasury when issued comes out at the top of the hour. Auction results come out a couple of minutes after this.
To be able to make money. That's it. That's a poor law. I should be able to take that.
Order submitted.
It's very tough because everybody's buying this bottom. But there we go. That's the moment of truth.
4.723%. That's the Treasury's when issued 3-year yield. 4.723%. Ahead of the $46 billion auction.
Come on, just push this right now to the bottom. Just gonna close one here. I like that straight away this at this bracket.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike.
So like
TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
I like that a lot. Yeah. There we go.
Order.
Beautiful.
Order cancelled.
We're just gonna hold this now. Well, I know that they grabbed that, but what you gonna do now? Are we gonna go for more, or this is enough? I would just pull this a little bit lower to make a little bit of more panic on the bull side. Just keep selling. Keep selling. Yes. Yes.
So the bids cover 2 to 56, 2 to 56.
Yes. Keep selling. Keep
For the
selling.
high yield at
keep
4.74%, 4.74%.
Very
So the US there sold 46 billion, awarding
Panic on
94.4%
both sides.
of bids at high. And primary dealers taking
Not going up
22.09% of the sale, and direct 21.94%, indirect 55.97%. So the US 3-year notes drawing at 4.74% versus the 4.723% pre-sale when issued yield.
Nah. We done? Are we gonna go deeper and grab more liquidity now? So you're telling me I should buy here? Don't need to push right now yet. They got a lot of time. 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and you can even push this at 7 o'clock. You can push this at the last hour of the day.
So seeing a piece from the New York Fed funds markets dynamics have changed since 2008. So the Fed fund market has dramatically changed since 2008, according to this piece, including a decline in daily volume and market dynamics between the Federal Home Loan banks and branches of foreign institutions. Again, this is according to a post on the New York Fed's Liberty Street economic blog.
Grab this
And
liquidity.
so Hezbollah says they target Israel tanks with missiles. Again, Hezbollah from Lebanon saying they target Israel tanks with missiles.
Yeah, lovely.
Order filled.
Just take something. Because how many times I was in profit today on this selling, you know, on the short side, and I didn't take it. So here we go. Let's hold this 5 now. Yeah, I like this. Dollar is pushing. Dollar is finally pushing.
Target filled.
That was fast. That was really
Hezbollah
fast.
also note that Israel struck a number of observation
What a beautiful
posts.
push. I mean, this candlestick is like 15. You see that? Even lower. Finally, it happened. Okay, so we were like minus 700. Now we're only minus 200. That's a good thing. What a beautiful.
So just noting the S&P
Order
500
submitted.
pairing some of these gains quite sharply here. It's now
This is good.
just
This
up
is a good place to buy.
0.75%. The dollar seeing some
If it
strength
goes
up around
lower-
0.3%. So again, we did just
I know
see some
dollar's
headlines
pushing
from
a bit higher
Hezbollah there
back.
saying they are targeting Israel tanks with missiles, as Israel has struck a number of their observation
Order
posts.
submitted.
Again, it's just correlating to some downside movement in the S&P.
Let's
A bit of strength in the dollar as well.
Let's see if we can get a little push now. No. I mean, this candlestick was 15. That's like, yeah, that's 400. Should get a little push up now. Come on. Yeah, they did push this pretty decently. it's too fast. Too fast. This drop is too fast. So we should expect a little bit of push. Yeah. Beautiful.
Order.
Only $87 down. So, yeah, finally we got that drop. 38. But I'm not really sure what's behind that drop. Is it technical? So $87 on the minus for today. 87 because this doesn't include commission. So, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean a huge move within the seconds. Lots of people down volume. Everybody was like, oh no, I don't want to be there anymore. And let's see. But we have a push to the downside. I would like to see that push here. And perhaps, did we take the stop losses from here? We didn't take that stop losses here yet. So, technically speaking, we can still go lower. Too late.
EU's Borrell says it would be a mistake to stop our support to Palestinian Authority. So again, EU's Borrell, it would be a mistake to stop our support for the Palestinian Authority.
Right. Let's have a look. What's going on with Fibonacci at this point?
EU's Borrell adds an overwhelming majority of EU states are in favour of continuing cooperation with the Palestinian Authority.
Delta dropping.
So also noting here, US Treasury 3-year yields inching up after the 3-year note auction. They're still down on the day at around 4.742%, however.
Yeah, that was a really fast move. Took us out. It's 400. It's kind of holding. Yeah. Second try up. Yeah, they did collect a lot of volume. That's for sure. And what are they planning to do with this liquidity that they collected here? But they didn't take, well, they technically speaking, they did take liquidity from here as well. So, we'll see if the intention is to go higher or stay here in this range. Buy more. Drop it. And buy even more later. Okay, I need to take a little break. Okay. So there's some buying going on. So we just broke view up as well on RTH. There you go. And $64 on the sell side.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Okay, I've got some absorption here on the bull side. Okay. They collected it now.
Order submitted.
Go long. We'll see how far we're gonna go. We're gonna push through this. They did collect now.
98 counterparties take one spot $2.22
Volume.
trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Liquidity. and we might try to push. We might try to push higher. That's a 50% retracement. Yeah, I like this level for long. I'd like to be 10. Delta is reversing as well. And we might get this kind of crazy, quick, push into the stop losses here. That will be 8 points.
And so just keep in mind, Biden is slated to address the conflict between Israel and Hamas. He has not taken the podium yet. However,
Okay,
the live
Biden's gonna be
video
talking
is on the
about
feed for anybody interested
Israel.
ahead of this.
Hamas. They call it Israel
So
Hamas.
President Biden's Vice President Harris just concluded a call with Israel's PM Netanyahu to discuss their support for Israel, according to the White House.
Let's see. What's up? I'm just hoping for a little bounce back. They did take these stop losses, and they take these stop losses as well. So we are okay. This is just a single print for sure, but if they want to drop, it's like 20 points lower. I don't think they're gonna be doing this right now. I think we're gonna get a little bounce first. Therefore, I'm gonna
Order
go
submitted.
even more. Let's just go 10. MES contracts. Let's see how far can we push on this one. 403 would be nice. I see a little bit of buying. I know it's 400 and technical level, but I can see delta is pushing. We have delta here. Dixie is dropping.
EU's Borrell notes that Israel
We
does
are
have the right
just
to defend
approaching
itself,
VWAP.
but some decisions are contrary to
Let's see if we
international
can break
law.
that view up and just go above view up. That's what I would like to see. Let's watch that. We're gonna push through to 401. I feel more comfortable in that long now. That's half of the push. Pretty much they did collect everything. This is value area low. We are bouncing off the value area low. We can go even here. 405 eventually. So this is 22%. And if we push through this view up, push for 20, moving average here, then we have a decent chance to push even higher. And that's what I want to see. It's a nice hammer. Delta is reversing. I like that. I like that a lot. Should close 5 here, but I see a decent push.
Order canceled.
Okay, we just closed. Just closed. Let's hold this one for a while. Because this could be it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Buyers are stepping in. Lots of buyers interested in this level. So we're gonna hold that. We need to go through this 20. Do you wanna? I don't know. This volume needs to hold. Come on, let's go. Let's push. Come on. It's like a first push, really. I still like it, and that's why I'm gonna hold this here. I think, as I said, that's a
Order
proper place to
submitted.
be when you think about longing this right now.
Order submitted.
So we're just gonna
Order
write one more
submitted.
time. Let's trade in the direction of this move. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Oi. Not now? Nah, don't tell me not gonna. You're gonna make it. You're gonna do this, man. I don't know who's selling this. I mean, this can still drop for sure. Quick.
Order filled.
How's this? Whoa, 87. We're almost in the green. This pullback is too deep. Let's have a look. We will re-enter it a little bit lower. To see this 24. We'll see. I need to do something quickly. Okay, so I'm back. Yeah, looks good. Still looks good.
Order submitted.
I want to be in
Order
this. I want to
submitted.
be in this thing. I know it's 25. Yeah. This can even drop down here. So let's wait. So when we push, we'll push. I'm gonna fly up here. It's just this 4,000 to break the view up. Are they going to absorb this? They should. 26. I mean, that was a drop. 15. 93. It's 20 points. Yeah. It's 20 points move. I still like it, but I know it might just pull lower. $6.26. How about at 6:30 start to push higher?
Order submitted.
How about that? Just gonna sell 5.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna hold this one. See what it's gonna do. And here's my stop loss. That's it. Absorption. Here was a bit of buying. 99 we're buying. Now it's a bit selling. Ay. Not good. Not good. But I still think there is a chance they will absorb all of that. Yes. Just switch this to 15 minutes. Okay. That's pretty much where we can go. 413. If they're serious about this buy. But we need to push now. Yeah, looks decent for a push. Let's see. 1 more minute. It's kind of looking good for a push into this 38%, which is at 40102, right? Come on, push now. It's getting a bit weak here. Don't like that. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Don't drop.
So seeing comments from Fed's Waller now, does not comment on the near-term interest rate outlook. Does say that the Fed will stay on job, though, to achieve price stability. That the US Central Bank will again stay on job to achieve the 2% inflation target. Not commenting on the remarks, not commenting on monetary policy in the remarks, though.
Come on, push. I know you want to try. I know you want to try. You need to take these shorts out. Don't allow them to short. Take the shorts out. Let's go. It's kind of weak. I'm thinking to close. But at the same time, It's a decent place. Buy that back. Buy this back. Yeah. Good. Very good. Yeah. Let's go. No, 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 no. Don't like that. Why are we not going yet? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go. It takes a bit too long. Too far. Come closer.
Order filled.
I don't like that. Let's see what they're gonna do now. Okay. Now it would be bad entry if they want to do it. But let's see what they're gonna do it. It's a good place to buy.
Order submitted.
It's kind of limited risk. They pulled everybody out the trade. If you were long here, you had to close. They accumulated it. So I want to see if we're gonna push now. The best idea would be if this closes here. We just start with another candle up. And that's the target, pretty much. Yeah, I like
So a
that.
bipartisan bill to appropriate $2 billion for Israel has been introduced. So again, Democrats introduced a House
So
bill to
reversal.
restock Israel's Iron Dome.
We have a very good entry here. I would like to add. I would like to add into this mug. Yeah. Okay. How about now? Let me have a look quickly. Oh shit, the index. Dollar is pushing up. Dollar is pushing up. Don't like that. So let's just hold this. Okay. Nasdaq is kind of reversing. Everybody's reversing. Nasdaq is reversing. S&P is reversing. So there is a possibility we're just gonna push. Come on. 35. Push up here. 404. be a target. Potentially 406. I know what I'm gonna do. I will be adding into this. Three more minutes on this candle. Yeah. It does look like it wants to go higher. Buying. Just push above this level, take everybody out. And then if you want to drop, you can drop. Okay. Dollar is kind of settling out. It's not pushing much higher. That's a possibility. We could go higher now. What if they will just finish day somewhere here? That's only 50% pullback. What if they're gonna finish day higher? They will go through the single prints up there. There you go. That's the possibility. That's the possibility. Yeah, that looks good. Delta increasing. Price is pushing higher. I like that. Maybe just enter one more.
Order submitted.
Just one. If we can get it.
Order submitted.
Okay, so we have 6 now. We're not gonna allow this to go against us. If they drop it, they drop it. Yeah, so what we can do, we can divide this into
Order
2
submitted.
exits. One exit will be here. And the other exit, we'll see later. Got a little bit of absorption here, don't like that. 6. If we drop lower, then I'll have to buy again lower. If they decide to take this down, I don't think they're gonna do it. Delta is much higher. This is just accumulation, you know, for this position, and I think let's just measure the move. So if this is a range, then we can expect, if this is range, then we can expect push up here. Yeah, but then we'll have to basically come in and start to buy quite aggressively. Yeah. I mean, that's 50, it's gonna be a problem. So we have to get out. We'll have to get out somewhere here with half of our position. We have 6 MES contracts right now, so get out and we'll see what's gonna happen after this. If they push through, yeah, that's pretty much 6:41. I have still time. 20 minutes. They can stay here for 20 minutes, so we can just get through this, come back, buy more. Just continue like that. They can even go lower. So I'm not. The other thing is I'm just gonna pay for my commission here. If this goes down. Ideal situation. Just push here. Boom. And take these stubs and ride it up. Right up that. And then we're gonna decide if we want to hold more. That 15 is to be taken first. That's number one problem. Three, 5, 6. Not a big volume. Kind of ranging here. That's why. And a decent push. We have to close that. Might even close this here. Not gonna be. Yeah. Let's see. Are you gonna give me that 3 first? You're gonna give me on this rotation that 3. Already somebody said it. 43. 643. Push. Try to go to this 50 moving average on 1 minute. That's for start. Yeah.
Order
Okay.
cancelled.
So we have one. And now let's see if we're gonna continue or we'll just drop. Because if we continue, the probability that we might push even higher up here, for sure up here. That's but these are single prints, pretty much. We might just squeeze through that. And I like what I see at the moment. Delta is pushing. Nasdaq is pushing. Yeah. I like what I see right now. Can just stay in this trade for a while. We just took 50 moving average. And that's going to be challenging because what they are trying to do now is to sell into stop losses. Yeah. That's 15. Let's have a look on 30 and see exactly where are these stop losses. No, they have not. No, that's just 15 minutes. So, yeah. Or we can go higher. We can go higher. They want to go. Yes, we did take. We are trading above view up. That's the good thing. I'm just gonna leave this trade. I see a decent absorption here on the bull side. I'm gonna leave this trade for a while and see how far we're gonna go. Okay, so we're still in this trade. But is it going to push higher? 49, 649. Maybe I should just take one. Because it is struggling a little bit here. Maybe I should take one. They're kind of ranging here. Five more seconds on this candle. But Delta is kind of selling right now.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
take one. Just gonna take one, we'll see. Because we may drop somewhere here. Even here. Yeah. Don't like that.
Order filled.
Let's take a little bit of profit. Because today we're not trading well. We are not trading well. But bear in mind that we were minus 700, so managed to get out from this. Yeah, it's gonna go now, right? Without me. 51. Yeah, let's see. I would like this to kind of come down here to 98 to basically to grab that 1, 2, 3 candles, just to grab that liquidity and then push higher.
So Biden says, I discussed coordination to support Israel, deter hostile actors, and protect innocent people with Israel's PM Netanyahu.
Basically touch of the view up. Yeah, that would be nice. 399. Pretty much here.
Order submitted.
Somewhere here. Well, let's see. Let's see what they go. Oh. That's quite dynamic. Ooh. Jesus.
Order submitted.
Oh, so we long. God damn it. We're gonna go back. Or we're just gonna drop. Come on. Come on, push. Push now. Push. I know what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And we'll see if this was a liquidity grab. Oh. It was actually a sell-off. Mini sell-off. Liquidity grab. There we go. We can sell.
Order filled.
Yeah. Good. That's what we want to see. And then back to the top and squeeze all the shorts. Squeeze them. Back to the top. Squeeze the shorts. Just don't go back here. Yeah. You see how they did this? They keep buying, drop, grabbing all that liquidity. And now it should go up. And we have more shorts here because whoever was shorting that and will be shorting this will be burned. They will push eventually and start to climb higher. And how far? If this is from top to bottom, so we can even go up here, 412. I'm gonna hold these two contracts. That's not a lot. Should actually add, to be honest, but now I have a proof that this is. Yeah, got 5 more minutes. Here, stop losses. And there is a possible move to the top. Yeah. That's there. This is where we have stop losses. Beautiful. Beautiful beautiful drop. Thanks God we know. We noticed that. That's what was brewing here. We got out here. We bought here. Good. Now the breakout. And we'll start to push higher. I want to be at least 4 contract long. um, 56. Let's just buy
Order submitted.
2 contracts here if we can get it. If we can get it, then that's cool. Three more minutes. Two more minutes to close this bracket. I might get a nice push. Yeah, volume is building up, so lots of volume here. What they've done, they collected basically all of that. That's 50% retracement from today's move. 50%. So from here to there, that's 50%. They have a lot of volume, a lot of liquidity. They bought basically everything here. I think we're gonna go to the top, and we might even push through the single prints, which this might think crazy, but look at that. If that is one leg, and this is a second leg, that stop loss is not valid anymore. Look at it.
Order submitted.
Okay, so we have 2 contracts now. I mean 4. 1 more minute. And obviously if this goes below, then the trade is over. The trade will be over. Do I want to close this trade here, or I want to be secure? I can come and grab that, but that's a liquidity grab. This candle. Let's have a look. I think we're gonna go, because that was a liquidity grab, and yeah, I just hold this just in case. Keep a finger on the trigger. It's kind of 7 p.m. They have 2 more hours. Market closes at 9 in London. They have 2 more hours. And this could be the trade. Oh shit. But the buyers are stepping in. Buyers are stepping in. So it's kind of both ways. Delta at the bottom. If we go up here, then we're gonna go, because there's a lot of people who are shorting this, hoping for the second move down. That might not happen. If we go above now, plenty of shorts will be squeezed. We're gonna get a nice push. Come on, push it now. Let's start this rally into the single prints. Let's start this rally into the single prints. Yeah. This is looking good on time and sales. More buying coming in. More like that. Spy. Let's see. RTH. Yeah, when the dollar is climbing a little bit. Like that. Come on. Don't give up on that. At least sell it into the stops. We'll see. Nice absorption on the buy side. Delta is kind of trying, huh? Yeah. Yes. It's a still valid trade. Four past 9, 4 past 7. Okay, how this 5 minutes gonna end? Somewhere here. That's 5 seconds on this. 3, 4, 2. Okay, good. Looks bullish. We closed about 50, we closed about 20. We closed about view up. We closed about view up. View up is this pink line. Maybe they just want to buy more. And we'll resume the move higher. Because why would you sell here? They sold this, everybody sold that. This thing dropped. They collected everything which was to buy. All that volume has been collected. And and they have it, right? There's no point to go and collect that bit. That's 330. There's not a lot of volume there. You can see this. This is volume. That was the volume. They collected all of that, all of that. They have everything. All that push. Whoever was long here just gave it to the big boys. The big boys are having. So now if we push through the stop losses here, I don't know if you can see this. If we push through the stop losses over here, stop losses are, well, the stop losses, let's have a look. We push through the stop losses above, then 20 and 50. We go up here into this volume, and there will be some trapped longs that will try to get out, but most of them they already sold on that push, and they had stop losses even below here, so they gave everything here. This should be an easy push up if this is intention of the market. We'll see. Delta is kind of leveling here. Let's look at this dollar. The dollar is just dollar is a problem. I don't like this dollar. Okay, we'll see. 7-8 minutes. Okay, so maybe they will start the move at 9:30. So it will be even more shorting this thing. Every single time we drop here, they come back. 1 minute 36 seconds, and probably will finish somewhere here again. And they can just keep buying like that and accumulating. Yeah, I think we're going up. Yeah. What is this? What is this? Are they planning to make another leg down now? This fucking dollar. I don't like this now. I don't like that now. Are you going to push this higher? Or you just want to drop? That doesn't look too good, to be honest. Maybe no. So they have collected a bit of that liquidity. They got 4 more minutes. And I will have to go through the volume. Just jump above. Make shorts to start closing. Yeah, come on. Let's do that. Go through this volume. That will be a beautiful 15 minutes if it finishes here. That's another 3 minutes on this candle, and if it finishes here, it's a beautiful trap for shorts. Yeah, but they need to do it first. 2 more minutes on this candle. Oh shit.
So Russian and Iranian foreign ministers discussed the Middle East.
Come on.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments.
Not like this.
Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
Yeah, don't like this anymore. 1,000 on the south side. One more minute. No.
Order filled.
Thanks, but no. No, thank you very much. Okay, so let's see what's gonna happen after. And they will take that stop loss. That's the stop loss below here now. Right? 1 more minute on this candle. Sell off or not? Delta is selling. Not good. A little bit of buying, but that doesn't look too good on the buy side. Yeah, so that the dollar was a problem. Didn't work out the way I wanted, but they did collect at the stop losses, and now bears should push this lower. They want to control this move. Should push it lower, but I don't know if they're gonna do it. Yeah, this drop is deep. It didn't happen. We might just drop. We might drop lower now. And if we do, there's not much volume here. Let's try.
Order
Let's see.
submitted.
There's not much volume below. If we fall, we can go quite a distance. Ay, ay, ay. Now it's gonna reverse on me.
Order filled.
God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, now it's gonna.
Order submitted.
Okay, fine. Let's see. There's a pressure to the downside. See how this candlestick will finish. I don't want to add. Don't want to do anything with this. This could be easily a liquidity swap. But let's see. Yeah. Delta is kind of pushing back. I don't like that. Yeah, Delta is pushing back. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Order filled.
Delta is pushing, we're going
Or-
up.
This
order
seems to make a
submitted.
statement the
Go.
Hamas armed wing confirming as they claim rockets firing from Lebanon.
Maybe this is the moment. I know this is not ideal situation, but I'm kind of chasing the move. Because if that was liquidity grab, if we go higher, I like Delta on this thing. Dollar is falling.
Order
That's a good
submitted.
thing.
Order submitted.
Let's go 7. We need to break this 20, 50, and then we're gonna go up. But I will be adding on the way up.
Order submitted.
Okay. 9.
Order
Good
submitted.
pullback. $7.21. 7.30 here. That's gonna be a quite a I like that. I really like this level.
Order submitted.
Okay, What's the full position? It's 11 contract. Let's see if we're gonna push delta. Dollar is falling. I like that. Also, okay, so they've been buying, accumulating here. They decided to pull it down. Are we gonna drop again? They will come and buy this. I am curious what they're gonna do. Yeah, this is the bottom, right? They're gonna go and grab that. Start to turn here. It's already too deep.
Order submitted.
One more. 50 on the south side.
So according to CBO, the US annual deficit tops $1.7 trillion as interest rates surge.
That's not a good. That's not a good long. Should be still short. But I would like this to push through the stop losses before we dump it. It's like everybody is just trying to short this right now and they can reverse. We'll see. There was selling imbalance, but they immediately bought that. Yeah, I'll have to give it a bit of space because my entry is not good. Yeah,
Order filled.
backed into minus 300. Okay, so I think we might continue. Who knows?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Now they have everything. If they want to go higher, they have everything. This dollar is pushing. I don't like that. This dollar is pushing. A bit. Okay. How about now? Beautiful reversal.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's hold this now.
So Biden speaking now says this is terrorism and the US stands with Israel.
Let's have a look how far we can push on this one then. Do I have to push through? Okay, dollar is kind of sliding down.
Biden says, I will make sure that Israel has what it needs to defend itself.
Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Can just sell one here.
Order submitted.
Or not. No. I think this is it. That's the moment where we can actually fly. We can fly here. Come on, push. Delta is pushing. This is push. I don't want to close this. Delta is pushing. It's a beautiful reversal. They have everything they would like to sell it there. So I don't want to close and I don't want to yeah, that's 1999. I mean 399. Not good. Let's can reverse a little bit. But that's okay. We'll hold it. Dollar is falling. Finally, dollar is falling. Good. We're gonna stay in this trade now. We might even add. Somewhere here.
Order
If we
submitted.
get it.
Order
Fine.
submitted.
That's fine. Delta pushing, dollars falling. Looks like we could push higher. Come on.
Order submitted.
That's the place.
Order submitted.
That's the place where it has to reverse or it will just drop. Like a
So
stone.
clarification from Biden now as the US is surging additional military assistance, including munitions and interceptors to replenish the Iron Dome.
Dollars down.
Biden says, I will ask Congress to take urgent action to help Israel.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
$7.30. Okay. Maybe now move will start. Because what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to catch that move. It doesn't
The
need
Turkish
to be,
President
but at least
Erdogan and
here.
Putin discuss
At least
Israel
here.
conflict in a phone call.
303,
Also more comments from Biden.
403.
He says, I stand ready to
Up
approve
here.
additional assets as needed to Israel. Also seeing the NYMEX settlement prices. So diesel November futures at $3.02 a gallon. Gasoline November futures at $2.26 a gallon. The WTI crude November futures settling at $85.97 a barrel. which is down 41 cents or 0.47%.
Possible that they will just
Also,
push
NYMEX
this right
natural
now.
gas November futures, they're settling at
In this
$3.38.
half an hour, push, take these stop losses out, just kind of climb, start climbing. And we might get a beautiful push into the close. So
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
let's see. That's possible. That's really, really possible. Just need to take that, push through this. Still some selling, but the ideal situation would be, because now you grab that longs from everywhere. Try to sell them here. I would like to sell them here. Might leave a runner, but most likely just gonna sell
Order
10
submitted.
10 contracts here. No, I just leave a runner of 5 contracts just to run this. See how far we can go. Yeah. Come on, just push. They have all of those longs right now with that push down here. Flush, liquidity grab. Now they have longs, they can climb. Let's see how far. But this is the place where they should go for sure. We might even push higher. So, yeah. Biden is talking. Finally. 60, 27, 14. How about we just take 5 here for start?
Order
Okay.
canceled.
And another 5 up here, if we get them. So we swallowed 20. Now we're approaching 50 again. Maybe this time. This is looking good. 600 delta. Delta is pushing right now here. Let's hold this. Let's just hold this thing. And if we drop, we're gonna buy more. Yeah, like that. 98, approaching 99. There we go. Now, push. Do I want to close here? I want to see what's going to happen here. Still buying 91 at 98.50. Come on. Yeah, got some sellers. Ooh, some sellers coming. No, I'm not going to give this. I don't think we're falling. Don't think we're falling. Delta is still sick. Like that. Let's get out.
Order
Let's get
filled.
Let's get out. I don't like that. What was that? Yeah. The dollar is pushing. Dollar is pushing. Okay, somebody bought that. What was that? Somebody's buying again. No, just stay calm. We had a good push, 94. I just got a bit too greedy there. But is this over? No, I don't think it's over. Let's see. 50. It's not falling yet. 2 minutes 23 seconds. Let's see how this ends. I don't see panic. I don't see panic. Delta's still pushing. Nasdaq is sitting on view up. ES is sitting on view up. Biden's gonna finish talking and all will go up. This could be as well possibility. 1 minute on this candle. I can see
Brent crude futures settle at $87.65 a barrel, down 50
Order
cents
submitted.
or spot 57% on the session.
and they are robbing me basically from my position. They robbed me from that position. But it's okay. As long as this thing is gonna go up, I don't care. Because we're gonna make money. If this 400 breaks, they're gonna push to the upside. We're gonna make money. Okay. This looks to me like yeah.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Fine. So we 10. We're back with our position. We had a position before, now we have it here. Let's see. Let's see. It was good that we closed. There's 5 before. Should have closed another 5 here. But eventually, if this is unable to drop lower, we're gonna push to this high, and then we're gonna push even higher. So 95, 404. That's a 9 points. 9 points. 9 points on 10 contracts. So yeah, but it has to happen. There's a lot of volume here, a lot of volume. We want to see dollar. We want to see dollar to drop. Start dropping. Then ES will push. ES will push. Yeah. 42, 20 minutes to close, and possible move to the upside here. But I'm gonna close 5 here,
Order submitted.
and I'm gonna hold the rest. I'll see. Just bring this here a bit. We'll see what's gonna happen. But when this move will happen, if this move will happen, that's gonna be a fast move up. Dollar is sliding down a little bit. That's what we want to see. We want dollar to start going down. That would be great. That would be great, I think. Oh. So we are climbing back again. Lots of volume, lots of shorts. This whole thing from 6 o'clock till almost 8 o'clock. It's 2 hours, almost 2 hours of trading. Lots of volume. Look at this volume. If we push through this thing, we're flying. We are flying. I don't want to add more, but to be honest, I should, because that looks decent. This looks thick. Dollar is pushing. This looks thick. I think we're gonna push this time. I think we're gonna push this time. Yeah.
Order
Let's
submitted.
just add and see.
Order submitted.
Good. Let's see. They should attack this now. Then we can close 10.
Order submitted.
Yeah, we can just close something here. Don't give this back. Let's go. 800. Delta 800. Quite thick. 960, 70. Delta pushing, dollar falling. Give it back. But I just wanna. I can see this is the time when we can go. So now, what you gonna do if you short? If you were shorting this, you're trapped. You are trapped. Let's just go 50. Let's just go 10. If we drop lower, then I immediately buy. 99 for the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth time. I think we're gonna take it now. And when we take it, we're gonna drive this up. There we go. Beautiful. Volumes coming in. That was almost 1,000. We're already 600, 700. Delta on this thing. We got some buyers coming in. Push. Just push now. Should I fucking close at least one? God damn it. Should I close one? Or not? Or should I just... No, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna make money on this. Push. You know you want to do it. You know you want to go and push for this 400. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking close one now. I can't.
Order cancelled.
Let's just close one. So we took a little bit something, you know. So many times we've been here and didn't do anything with the money that we had on our hands. Let's run the 10. We got 5. We're gonna close 5 here. That's the stop loss. And this volume should hold this now. Delta pushing. Dollar. It's weakening. Push 47. This, yeah, at 50. This candlestick should close somewhere here. Basically, push through this thing, and then we're gonna get another one. And we'll push through that level. Stop losses are here, right? Yeah. There we go, 48. And now the acceleration should start. Because now everybody sees, okay, we're not going down. We're not going down. Russell is pushing. Nasdaq is pushing. Everybody is buying. Beautiful. Push through this thing.
Order
Take me out.
cancelled.
Beautiful. And now we hold this one. Because if we go through that, this can just squeeze everybody. Squeeze those shorts. Beautiful. Dollar is falling. That's what we want to see. Momentum is on our side. A little bit of absorption. That's normal. People are taking profit. I took profit as well. But it's possible. Push. Possible. Woo. Oi, 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 oi. All right. Okay. We're just gonna give back this 5 if it drops lower. But I think we should still push. I mean, it doesn't look too good, to be honest, at the moment. Doesn't look too good. Because it looks like they went, they sold. And now what? Now we're gonna go lower?
Order filled.
Yeah. It's possible.
At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Kashkari, who participates in a town hall hosted by Minot State University in
so
Minot, North
They took all
Dakota.
those shorts. They short sold here, and now we're pushing lower. So, change of scenario. Let's change scenario. What's the possibility? No.
Order submitted.
Oh shit! I'm not in the. Not here. Not here. Should have chosen a better place to short this. God damn it. Stupid man.
Order
Let's get up.
filled.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a really bad place to short because there was this here support. You know what to do it. Let's see what they're gonna do. No. They kind of stopped. Sell-up stopped. So what are they planning to buy more? Yeah. I think Delta is still kind of trying to push higher. Dollar is still falling. So, technically speaking, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Oh, wow, that's definitely problem for bulls. $53. Yeah, they just basically dropped it.
White House's Sullivan
What are they
says we are engaged in contingency
This one,
planning
this
for
one,
all
this one.
scenarios related to Israel.
Uh-oh. Do I want to chase this? There's not much volume below. This can just fly down. This can just drop to the bottom. I don't want to get short here. This is big candlestick. Big candlestick. 20 seconds more on this candlestick. Still pushing low. If we break, we might just... Okay,
Order submitted.
let's go down.
At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Kashkari, who participates in a town hall.
See if this volume's gonna hold it. It looks like they wanna go low. If I was short here, I would definitely close. Oh fuck. A little push. Absorption. Yeah, I can see absorption. 5 more minutes on this candle. What is going on? What is going on? Delta falling. A bit of buying coming in. Okay, so if I was long here and I see this push, what do? I get out. I get out, right? This candlestick is 2 more minutes. Two more minutes. I think we
Order
can try
submitted.
here and see if this is gonna push lower, because that's a decent delta here. And if we drop, we might drop quite far. We might drop. So this is 61%. Don't like that. So I saw this 61%. I don't like that. A lot of buying here. This market is behaving today. Okay, no, they want to go along. Are they gonna go now? Okay.
Order filled.
Don't like that. I don't like this thing. 96, 15, 20, 55. Somebody's buying this.
Shortly expecting comments from Fed's Kashkari.
1 minute more on this candle. Yeah, we're not falling. There's no continuation to the downside. It's basically they went for the liquidity. Again, they had it here. They pushed. They couldn't push higher. We're not falling. Let's see. That was just a stop loss run. This whole thing. We had longs here. Okay, we got 1 more hour trading. Power hour. And what we're going to see now. Minus almost 3,000 delta. And now we are starting to build. Don't know what to think about it. Is this bull still possible? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Order
Quick.
submitted. Order
And
submitted.
it can happen quick. It will not give me a chance to get long. Because what they're gonna do, they will just keep buying. Oh, you fuckers. Yeah. No. Come on. They are buying this level. I think they want to close above 400. I think they want to close above. Somebody's selling, but they want to close above.
US Secretary of State Blinken will travel to Israel in the coming days, according to the State Department.
God damn it. I got spooked here. Closed everything. That's the tricky thing. You
This
just
stream is sponsored
trading
by
all day,
TickStrike.
and then the best
TickStrike
moment,
allows
the
you to
best
actually hear order
entry
flow
will be
futures,
somewhere
forex, and
here,
stock instruments.
and market
Get a
will
free
just
trial
push
at tickstrike.com.
into the high of the day. Can happen. I've seen it. But delta is kind of weak here. But delta is weak, but the price is not falling. Absorption was here. Absorption was there. Like we had this absorption here, look, and we pushed. We have absorption here. We can push again to 400. People got spooked, It's part of the strategy as well. Like, oh, make everybody scared. Drop, but don't follow. Look at this, dollar is falling. That's what we want to do. If this 20 drops, we flying. Final push into the close. Power on. 20 moving average for the second time. That's the moment of truth. Are we gonna jump above or not? So tempted to add. But I'm not gonna add here. I want to see this push. Hold. I'll be adding, because once this thing goes, it goes. Like I said before here, but it didn't. They dropped it, but they haven't got enough time. 1 hour. 1 hour left. See how they go through this imbalance? They don't care, because that was a stop loss run. They said there. Decided to go even lower. Okay. 20 moving average and 50 moving average in one place. Dollar is sliding. Still sitting on the 20. I got a feeling that we're just gonna go through the stop losses, because that wasn't a proper stop loss run. That wasn't, it was just, what was that? Half a point. It's not a stop loss run. They did, but not properly. We need 2-3 points as a minimum. Okay. Lovely.
Order submitted.
Let's just try to add 2.
Order submitted.
Thank you. We might even add another 1.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, so we are going 8. So we can close 4 here and another 4 over there. We just close.
Order
4
submitted.
here and then another 4. If market decides to go higher. If we drop, we drop. For fuck's sake, I see dollar is bouncing again. God damn it. Don't like that. Somebody sold 50. Probably sold a dollar and it's like, nah. It's very difficult trading today, so I didn't stay long in my long, and I was trying to catch those shorts, which was a mistake. I didn't expect. Kind of knew that they can push up there, but it's another volume build up. 940. That's 9,000 That's 10,000. This is 10,000. This candlestick just took everything with this one. This is 7,000. So we are building volume again. Just need to push. We just need to push through this empty space up here. 412. Wow, that's like 20 points. This will happen. I will be rich. We will turn around this day. Okay. Attempt breaking the 20 and 50 moving average. One more time. Have you got enough to push? Have you got enough? Nvidia a little bit pushing. Amazon, it's okay. Apple. Have you got enough to push? Finally push and sell somewhere up there. Let's go. It's time. I think we can do just to watch if we are taking this 68, just in case. But I think we should just push now. Whoever was long here, that's what they gave it. Nobody's long. From all of those guys, nobody's long. They either sold into this push or they gave it back. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Aggressive buying, Delta's picking up. Dollar is
US
falling.
State Department says Iran likely knew that Hamas was planning operations against Israel, but without
always someone has
precise
to come.
timing or scope of what occurred.
And sell. Always somebody has to come and sell. That's the 50%. Ay. Unfortunately, we are sitting above that volume, not under. So, but it's fine. We're gonna hold this 8 contracts. We are going to hold at 8 contracts. 8, 10 past 8. Let's see if intention is to go higher. 95, somebody sold. I think they want to push to 400. Push to 400 would be a good place to get out with first half. Yeah, a little bit of selling, but that's the volume. That's the 50%. Some people are getting out shorts. Sorry, longs who would getting out. I want to be long. I do think that there is a possibility for a push higher now. God damn it. What kind of thin volume? That's not a...
Fed's Kashkari says inflation is headed down.
Yeah, we have buyers. I don't know. I wonder if Biden finished talking. $8.13. Yeah. Yes.
The White House says, my understanding is the concept of siege is not going to be pursued by Israel in Gaza.
I'll fuck it up, I think.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Fed's Kashkara says recent rise in 10-year yield is perplexing.
Let's have a look.
Fed's Kashkari says possible yield surge reflects rising US debt issuance.
Good. Let's go. Okay. Good.
The Kremlin says Putin and Erdogan discussed Russia-Turkey cooperation.
Can just close like
Order cancelled.
maybe one by one. I don't know.
Order submitted.
I'm definitely not gonna give this back. No way. No way. What's that? Got 4 over there. So
Order canceled.
we're gonna cross 3 over there. No, we're gonna cross 4 over there and we'll just run the rest. We'll see what's gonna happen. 98. Ay, ay, ay. Again. God damn it. No. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna give it a bit of space, but no more than that. Just so.
Order
on, eh?
filled.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Maybe that was all. So, God damn it. We don't want to close this. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, this fucking thing is just falling. Just give space. Even more. Oh, for fuck's sake.
US State
20
Department says we do not
past.
have any plans for boots on the ground or military actions at this point.
They're gonna drop. Oh, looks like they're dropping. I still think. Yeah, because they sold. They didn't sell. They sold. That's the problem with you. That you're not selling when you should sell. And now look at that. Fucking dollar. Okay, I'm closing this.
Order
because I can
filled.
see that this dollar is just not. Nah. Okay, fine. They just grabbed that. 21. We'll see. But okay.
Order submitted.
They want to go up again. Let's just leave this 5 and we might just buy one more.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay.
Fed's Kashkari says, I'm
So,
optimistic we can shrink the Fed's
first
balance
push,
sheet
drop.
back to the pre-crisis trend line.
Maybe second leg now. I close this at the bottom. Like a noob. I should have closed when it was going down and just re-entered again. Yeah. Every single time they come here, somebody buys that. That's 400 is yeah, 400 is a problem. Yeah, this is
Order
going wrong
submitted.
again. Even more. A lot of absorption here. So candle has been absorbed so far. So we have our risk.
Order
Buy
submitted.
more.
Order submitted.
Okay. Let's see if we're gonna get a second push up.
Fed's Kashkari says the economy and job market have been more resilient than I would have guessed.
Not good. One minute on this candle.
Fed's Kashkari says we seem like we're on track for a soft landing.
Soft landing. That's a good thing. The Fed is talking, that's why. $24. It's gonna sell here.
Order submitted.
The same strategy. We are all the time trying to get that push from 6 till 8.
Fed's Kashkari says it's too soon to declare victory on getting to a soft landing.
Declare a victory on soft landing.
Fed's Kashkari says we may have to hike further if the economy is more resilient.
Don't talk about that. Let's go. Let's go. All the delta, look at that delta falling. Price is not really falling, but delta is falling. And price is holding. Let's see. 26. Don't tell me you wanna go one more time there. Just grab that. Just grab that volume. Don't need it. You don't need to go lower. You don't need to go lower. But if you decide to go lower, then that's okay. Okay, still holding. That's a good news. Two more minutes to close this bracket. 1 minute actually. One leg, second leg, and then we might go into this stop losses. Yeah, that's the trade. Dollar is falling again. I hope it's gonna break the 20 finally. We'll push into the bottom. Then we'll have a beautiful trade into the close. Just gonna stop recording for a second.